a member of the Student Council and the Key Club. Sophia will attend the University of Texas in Austin and major in nutrition and dietetics. Best wishes, Sophia. Next, we have number 7, Jasmine Gonzalez. She is the daughter of Deja Gonzalez and the sister to Bella. Jasmine has played soccer for 12 years and lettered for 1. She is a section leader in the Mighty Bobcat Band, playing the French horn and the mellophone. She was honored to be a part of the honors wins as well. Jasmine is in the top 15% at CHS, and in the fall she will attend the University of North Texas and study psychology. Good luck, Jasmine! Next up is number 8, Juliana Meza. She is the daughter of Vince and Veronica Meza and the sister to Natalie. Jules is a 4-year letterman and has played soccer for 14 years. She is a 4-year member of the Student Council and ASU's Up and Coming Scholars Program, a 3-year member of the Fellowship of Christian Athletes. She is also currently a president and 3-year member of Tri-Fi. Jules is also the senior class reporter and member of the National Honor Society and a National Hispanic Institute graduate. Jules was honored to receive All-District Honorable Mention her freshman year, second team All-District her sophomore year, ranked top 4% of the graduating class, and on the academic honor roll. Jules was also voted the 2022 Most Outstanding Leader. In the fall, Jules will be attending Texas Tech University, majoring in speech, language, and hearing sciences to pursue a career as a speech pathologist. Way to go, Jules! Next up, we have number 9, Caitlin Freeman. She is the daughter of Jackie Freeman. She is a 2-year letterman and has played soccer for 14 years. Caitlin has also lettered in volleyball. She is a member of the Student Council and a 3-year member of Tri-Fi. Caitlin was named academic all-state, and in the fall, Caitlin has signed to play soccer for Lubbock Christian University and pursue a career in physical therapy. Best wishes, Caitlin. You've got this. Next is number 10, Claudia Morris, the daughter of Tony and Cynthia Torres and Alfredo Mars. She has 5 brothers, Calvin, Ezekiel, Zion, Alex, and AJ. She is a 2-year letterman for soccer and a 3-year letterman for cross country. She has played soccer for 10 years. Claudia is a 3-year member of Tri-Fi. She placed 14th in the district cross country meet in 2019. She was named academic all-state and awarded the certificate of achievement for the 2021-22 school year. Claudia is on the A honor roll and has perfect attendance. Yeah! She will attend Howard College in the summer to become an ultrasound tech. Congratulations, Claudia! Next up, we have number 11, Abby Kallenbach. Abby is the daughter of Michael and Brooke Kallenbach and sisters Mason and Carter. Abby has played soccer for 15 years and is a 3-year letterman. She is a member of the National Honor Society, the president of the Texas Association of Future Educators, and an education practicum 3rd-year student. Abby has 50-plus volunteer hours to date. She is a captain for the Lady Cat soccer team. Abby was named second team All-District her senior year, AD honor roll, and the top 7% of her graduating class. Abby will attend Texas A&M University in the fall, studying elementary education. Best of luck, Abby. We need all the teachers we can get. Now, we have number 13, Camille Hawley. She is the daughter of Doug and Laura Hawley and sister to Taylor. Camille is a 2-year letterman and has played soccer for 13 years.
like
Next,
to be an announcer.
we have number 19, Brianna Garcia. The daughter of Harvey Garcia and stepmother Crystal Garcia. Mother Stephanie De La Rosa and stepfather Matthew De La Rosa. She is the sister to Noah, Ania, Xavier, Tristan, and Aaliyah. She is a 2-year letterman and has played soccer for 14 years. Bree is a member of the student council, the Teen Club, and Bree is a member of
Well,
Black
man,
Lives.
dude.
Bree has maintained a 4.0 GPA and is in the
Went to my
top
truck. I thought there was a store right there. I'm gonna
of
get me
the
an icy.
graduating
I'm gonna
class.
get me a freaking icy. Anyway, I get there and realize my
University
wallet's in my
major
bag.
biology.
And I didn't have my wallet.
Congratulations, Brianna.
No ice. I never put it in the bag. I don't know why I did today.
Now it's number 20. Ivana
Alright, so
daughter of AJ and
Concho
Crystal
bail bond is
Hernandez,
free
sister
game
to Tristan
halftime.
and Aiden. Ivana is a 2-year letterman and has been doing soccer for 13 years.
Concho bail bond halftime. Okay. Oh man, I have to anchor this somehow. From the San Angelo Sports Complex, also known as Old Bobcat Stadium, San Angelo Central High School Soccer is on the air, live and streaming on Concho Sports Network. Tonight's broadcast of Central Soccer is a production of Pixelcast Media. I'm Darren Prater. Welcome to the broadcast tonight here all across our various ways you can hear it with Concho Sports Network, conchosports.com, also our YouTube channel. Just look up Concho Sports Network as well as the Concho Sports Facebook page. You want to really do it in style? Your Fire Stick, your Roku, you can do that. You can install them now on whatever device you want. Concho Sports is all you have to do is search, and you'll get your best viewing experience. Get the download at conchosports.com. Here's what we have tonight. It's a backyard brawl. First, with the San Angelo Central varsity girls soccer team taking on the Lady Panthers, the Lady Black Cats of Permian High School in Odessa, Texas. It's a grudge match anytime we play Permian, and it's a doubleheader tonight. After this game, the Central boys varsity soccer team will take on Mojo. So settle in. We have a nice little crowd here, nice looking weather at Old Bobcat Stadium, and we're ready for what could be the district championship in 2-6A. First of all, the San Angelo Central girls, they come in here with a record of 12-3-2. Their only loss in district, they are 4-1. The only loss in district Permian's only loss in district is to San Angelo Central. As Central 7-0-2, Permian comes in wanting to get that off their back at 7-1-2 in district. They are 11-3-3. As we wait for the teams to be introduced, Coach Benjamin Henry, the head coach of this Central girls squad. Chad Peterson, the head coach for Permian. As the girls come out onto the field, Central will be in their orange jerseys, white shorts with the blue numerals. Odessa Permian in the white uniforms tonight, white shorts, white shirts, and as is tradition, the black numerals on all Permian away jerseys. Madison Morga will be your Angelo MMA goalkeeper to start out for Permian High School tonight. For San Angelo Central, your Angelo MMA starting keeper is Addie Hackelroad. She is a senior on this Permian squad. We have had some highlights this season. This is obviously a very good team for Central, but Carly Martinez did the hat trick. First against Odessa, then she did it again at Midland. She is obviously one of the stars on this team. Abby Kalbach is also another star. Carly Martinez, Ava Ibarra, Alexis Templin, Alexis Villarreal, Sophia Metter-Safont, Ivana Barejas, Riley Herbert, Marissa Atalano. That's who has is out on the field for Coach Henry as the starting lineup for the Lady Cats, taking on their rival, Odessa Permian. Permian's only district loss, 2-1 against the Angry Orange Ladies. And they would like to avenge that tonight, as with Central being off recently, they were able to move a point ahead in the district standings as they are neck and neck for first place in the district. Good steal by Central. Tries to take the long shot, blocked by Permian. Madison Morga, the starting keeper, keeping her eyes open for the potential strike from the Lady Cats. Good ball handling. That's Carly Martinez, the hat trick girl. Did it 2 games in a row. She gets in the vicinity of the goal for Permian, but the Panther defense is able to get it back. Coach Chad Peterson of the Permian girls said that the defense, they're going to have to stand up to the Central defense. That's really been a problem for them, only scoring once the last time that they met in that loss. Now, he said the defense is something they're going to have to stand up to and be a little more physical and make good decisions passing the ball. Both teams run multiple formations. 4-1-4-1 is typical for the Central girls, but you'll see some other things as well. Ball still in play. Keep in mind, the out of bounds on the football field is different than it going out of play in soccer, a little wider. Central threatening, and it's kicked away. And it's a fight for the ball. Now it'll be thrown into touch by Central. Got a nice bright sunshine today. Believe me, I'm seeing it head on. Over on the Permian half of the pitch.
Drop your line!
And that was Camden Jones that got in between the ball and the Central player that was supposed to go to. Now it's Permian's turn to do a little threatening. Central gets it out of the immediate vicinity. And now it's a breakaway heading down on Permian side of the field. Can the Lady Cats run it down? Nope. And it goes out of play. No scores. We're just underway from Old Bobcat Stadium. Darren Prater and Shay Harris and the Concho Sports crew, thank you for joining us tonight. And the clock will count down. I know if you watch soccer from around the world, it counts up. It's a American thing. Nice crowd. Like I said, there's quite a few people here from both sides. Have at least half the stands filled, and there will be more because we have a doubleheader tonight. Across to the corner, now they try to get it out in front of their own goal. Almost went out of play, and it did. Permian throws it in. That's Maya Gonzalez for Permian that comes up to challenge. And now Central has the ball on near the sideline. Let's check out the ball handling skills of Ellie Barker, one of the stars on this team. She got it back to her teammate. Now it will go all the way down to Permian, who try to get some offense going. They also run a multiple style of offense, but the Central defense proved to be too stubborn the last time they met. Jones kicks it away for Permian. Got a good little wind here at Old Bobcat Stadium. You may hear that hitting the mic screen. Definitely may affect some of the play going on tonight. Lady Blackcats try to run down the ball and get the Permian All-Stars away from it, or the Central, their All-Stars at scoring away from it, especially number 17, Carly Martinez. Expect to see her making some things happen tonight. They're trying to tell the defenders to drop off a little bit, but they managed to come up with the ball. Now they're going to fight for it. Goes behind a Permian player. And now around midfield. And there's a goal try. Morga comes up for it. It rolls right into her hands. Coach Henry telling the defense to drop out. Drop back. Don't let them get behind you. Maya Gonzalez comes up to challenge Martinez. Now Ava Ibarra kicks it down the pitch. They go to the middle of the field. Another successful pass. They're going to have to fight the Permian girls for this one, and they will get it temporarily. And now the ladies in white get a possession. But Central is all over them. Had a 3-1 situation there. Permian near the corner trying to keep possession. Central tried to kick it away. Excuse me. My papers went flying. I told you that there was a very strong wind here. If you let any kind of paper go for a second, it's going to start flying. I should have learned that last year. We are down here on field level, so sorry about that little pause. I'm surprised they didn't stop the game a minute without my commentary. I don't know how they survived. Oh, a good header from Permian. Trying to see who's responsible for that. I believe that was Maya Gonzalez, one of their all-stars. Here on senior night in San Angelo for Central, because some of these seniors, the last time they'll play here, and they got recognized before the game started. The boys varsity seniors will be recognized before their game against Permian, which is coming up after this one. Nice little old doubleheader. Ball being put into play here by the black and white. Up in the air, good ball handling. Trying to maneuver and weave in and out of Central defenders. And that's going to put a stop to that little offensive fun for Permian as Addie Hackelrod, the goalkeeper for Central, grabs it. It's okay to use the head, the body. To block the ball. Now we see it go toward the Central goal and out. Back into play. A kick attempt at a goal, or try to set up a header, but it wasn't there as Addie comes out and grabs it for the Lady Cats. She's one of the seniors playing tonight. Nice to see them honored. Their futures are bright. Ball touches the turf. Central had it temporarily. Now Permian on the side of the pitch they want to be. And here's a long attempt. See if somebody's there to help out. It's not, but Addie Hackelrod, she grabbed it. That's 3 saves recently for her. Just under 30 minutes to go in our first half. As Permian tries to keep it down on this side of the pitch, we have no score. Permian 7-1-2 in district that only lost 2-1 to Central. So they're neck and neck for first place. This, for all intents and purposes, could be the district championship. He throws it in. Good header. That's going to be in the row. That's Carly Martinez. They keep it in play as Belon Guerrero for Permian gets it for a second. Now they'll throw it back in to touch. Bounces out again. It's a one-on-one fight for the ball, and Maya Gonzalez runs away with it. And now the Lady Cats get it. They have a chance to do something here. Carly, here's the pass. Breakaway. And Permian catches up to her. Oh, man. Wasn't able to get the shot off. in time as the Permian defenders are right there on her. They will throw it back in. Back into play, header. That was Kaylee Torres with the header for Permian. Ryder Enzi kicks it toward the middle of the pitch. And Central tries to keep it in, but to no avail. The numbers on the Central squad just a little hard to see right now. Alyssa Villarreal almost had the shot that could have scored our first points of the contest. Now Permian on the offensive. They have a chance here. To the middle of the field, it's kicked away. Run down by Alondra Garza. And now Hackle Road will take it, kick it away. Into a crowd. Going to be Villarreal. Villarreal. Now they try to go to the outside. And it's out of play. Lady Cats throw it in. Header. And now it goes long down the pitch. But a header from Central gives them a little breathing room.
Back quick, you got it. Hey girls, shift. Don't forget to shift. Davis, hit that gap.
Coach Benjamin Henry has built quite a program here at Central. Have a chance at that district championship. They were the champs 16 and 17 2 years in a row. As the ball goes out the back. San Angelo Central, Odessa Permian doubleheader tonight here on senior night. We recognize the seniors that have worked so hard to wear the angry orange. Central Lady Cats in orange with the white shorts, all white with black numerals for Odessa Permian tonight. And it's a rivalry. It doesn't matter if it's puddle jumping or jacks or tic-tac-toe. If it's against Permian, you know it's a rivalry. And there's a little more at stake in this game. District championship on the line as we come back to action. Soccer kind of occurs in chapters and waves. One team will have the advantage, then the next chapter of the game, back and forth momentum, and then someone strikes. And a lot of times it's like lightning out of nowhere, and they score. It can happen very fast. And it goes out in the back right corner on Central's end of the pitch. Caitlin Freeman, remember her from last year, gets a pass, and now the keeper will get it. Addie Hackleroad, our Angelo MMA starting keeper tonight for the Lady Cats. Coach Henry talking about filling gaps to keep mistakes from happening, from offensive alleys from being created. And he's very active on that sideline, imparting wisdom to these Lady Cats. Into the game, Ava Ibarra's back. Now back down toward Permian's side. But there are more white jerseys around it than orange as it goes back the other way. Nyaxley Munoz wearing number 14. I believe she's the high scorer on this game. She's very, very good. She touched it there for a second. She's very dangerous. Down the pitch and near the sideline. She may take it all the way. That's a good pass to the outside. Now back inside from Freeman. And they're looking to get to the corner, and it goes out. That was Kaylee Torres for Permian, along with Freeman, I believe. Yes. Kind of just a back and forth here. There haven't been any real moments of drama yet, but that's building. And it is still early. 22 minutes to go, first half, no score. Ball goes high. Hits the ground. And there's a header from Central. It's Freeman, I think. Permian gets it back. Central trying to defend. They get a steal. Good strong kick to send it down the pitch, but Garcia got her body on it so she could knock it back the other way and get a little more Permian offense going. But nobody's really done a lot offensively. For Central, defense is one of their biggest weapons. They are hard to score on. Undefeated in district. Permian has a chance here as it goes to the middle and it goes out. Caitlin Freeman is down in that area. Also Ava Ibarra. Maya Gonzalez comes back in for Permian. From the corner. Here's the kick. They've been good at headers so far. Nobody can get near this one. But they get it on the outside. Good pass. Inside. And there's a try. And it goes over. So that was Kyler Crawford to Nyaxley Munoz. She's dangerous. Went over the top of the pipe that time. But they did threaten, though. They got close. As the sun starts to go down a bit here in West Texas. Central Permian, no score in the first half. Permian gets possession all the way across the pitch. Is there anybody there? No. I don't know if that was miscommunication. Maybe she thought she saw something she didn't. So the Central Lady Cats should throw it in. Thanks for joining us tonight. You can always catch up on all the latest Concho Sports Network news on our various social media platforms. Instagram, Twitter, Facebook. ConchoSports.com. Keep up with all the latest on what's going on. Tonight it's soccer night and the grudge match between Central and Permian. And Permian's going to go back with it and try to kind of start over, set something up. Down the sideline. That was Kyler Crawford. Central not making it easy for him. They do get an inside pass. Alondra Garcia kicks it. Now it's kicked away. into a crowd. They keep it in bounds. Caitlin Freeman seems to be near the ball a whole heck of a lot. Fighting for it, Ava Ibarra. From Garcia. For Permian, Garcia has it. Now she sprays it to the outside. To Fuentes. Fuentes on the corner. Now tries to backtrack, looking to maybe have a free shot to get to the middle. But it will go out, and they'll throw it back in. She gets it into Nayaxley Munoz. And Central didn't get there quite fast enough, so Permian will have another chance at some offense. That went off the foot of a Central player. Number 21, Riley Herbert, one of the seniors tonight. We have just under 17 minutes to go in the half. No score. There are 2 ties in the season for Central. Now the corner kick. Here it comes. And that's a Addie Hackleroad save. Good job. Now back in play. Belen Guerrero touched it. Now it goes left. Going to go to Kelsey Fuentes. Central defense holds strong. Lady Cats need to generate some offense. It hasn't been down in Permian's end for a little bit. They've started getting a little bit of momentum, but no points. Throwing it in. 2 headers in a row. And now the kick to the middle. That was a good turning kick. There's nobody over to do anything with it, though. Nobody in the middle either as it rolls out. Hackle Road. The kick. Alyssa Villarreal is there. Now back and way down the pitch. Header from Permian, but Central gets it back. Look out, look out. They had a chance. The Lady Panthers bring it back out. Ellie Barker kicks it in. Bounces off one of the Central players. Now it'll be booted down the pitch right to one of the ladies from Permian. High kick goes to the middle by Kyler Crawford. Now Journey Jones is in. Wearing number 16 for Central. And it's out. All right, throwing it in is Camille Hawley for Central. Wearing number 13. That goes to Alyssa Villarreal. Villarreal back to Hawley. Good pass to the middle. She gets it to Journey Jones. Now back out, and they kick it down toward the corner. See if they can do something with it here. Back in. Kept it in play. Now there's a fight for it. Kick goes to the middle, and it is swept up by the keeper, Madison Morga. Central on the Permian side of the pitch, trying to work some magic here. Good pass. Now a little breakaway. It's one-on-one. And one of the Central players takes a tumble, trying to keep up. Ball in play. And it's kicked away by Permian, but right into, I believe that's Journey Jones. Long kick. There's one Permian player near it. She's going to give it a try, and it goes out. Here's the attempt. A little to the left and high. So there have been a couple of attempts so far from each team, but nothing that's been really close. Good keeper play, too, from these goalkeepers. Header. Alexis Templin helps get it down the pitch. Good job from Alexis. Kaylee Torres tries to run it down for Permian. Oh, good steals. It goes off of one of the Central players, but back to Permian. 2-on-1, and this may be a little breakaway. A good defensive play. And she still has the ball. Wow, she got the defender wrong-footed. And it goes out. We have just under 11 to go in the first half with no score. And what could be your district championship right here between the Lady Cats and Odessa Permian. Tonight's broadcast, a production of Pixelcast Media. Thanks to everybody who's joining us this evening. Nice and windy here at Old Bobcat Stadium. Very much so. Near the sidelines, and it goes out. Thrown back in by Kelsey Fuentes. Alyssa Villarreal, you'll see her number 4 here at the bottom of the screen. He goes over her and into a header by one of the Central players. High one. They're going to race for it. Kaylee Torres. She has it. She's going to get it back to the middle, but Central has it now. They have a chance here. Look out. Alexis Templin has it in the middle. Now they go back out. But there are orange jerseys to retrieve it. To the middle. Long to the corner. And they won't be able to get to it. So they had the middle. They had a potential shot. Just couldn't get the shots off. Tried to back up and start over again. And didn't get any points out of that. They kick it short. Now they'll try to be a little more methodical. The Permian girls will, as it goes out of play. Just under 9 minutes to go in the half. Maya Gonzalez is hard to get the ball from. Now Central has it. They're trying to go to the outside. Camden Jones gets it for Odessa. Now Permian on the move, and Coach Henry is not happy. All the way across. Now Kyler Crawford was there. Couldn't get it. Now they just go back and forth. But Central has been able to steal a few. Ball goes straight up. Lady Cats attempt a header. Now they get a header from Kyler Crawford of Permian. And Permian stays on the offensive with Alondra Garcia setting it up. Now middle. And the kick goes left. You got to know how to handle the ball when you go up against this Central defense. Maya Gonzalez did a good job that time. Now here's Kyler Crawford. Goes out back. Here's Holly. And she will kick it away for the Lady Cats. Here on senior night, she is also a senior. Good alert play from Camden Jones that time. Well, Permian had a chance to take a shot. Now it'll be cleared away by Central with 7 minutes to go in the half. Only one district loss for this Permian girls team, and that's to Central. They're looking for payback tonight, but the district championship goes through Old Bobcat Stadium, and it's a tough road. Middle, nobody near it. The pace of the game seems to have picked up quite a bit here the last few minutes. Possible. Holly kicks. When they played Midland, they started the scoring and finished it. Under 5 minutes to go. Lady Cats try to keep Permian off the board. 2-on-1. There's the pass. It's a good one. Now the try. And it's saved. Addie Hackle Road. Reliable. It was Gonzalez that took the shot for Permian. Kelsey Fuentes up as it goes out. Lady Cats try to get some offense. Permian defense playing pretty well. They haven't been able to make a pass or two without it touching someone in a white jersey. Now they get it back right down the sideline. 1-on-1, Alyssa Villarreal against Belon Guerrero. Villarreal wearing number 4 for the Cats. And the throw in. Ends up near Kaylee Torres. Now to the middle for Permian. Long kick right down the middle, and they have somebody there to get it. That's Maya Gonzalez. And we'll go out of play with 3 minutes, just over 3 minutes to go. No stoppage time at this high school level. Then they'll take a break, play another half, and then we have a doubleheader for you tonight. It's rivalry night as the Central boys take on the Odessa Permian boys. They lost by a point last time, but it was very close and tied for a long time. And you never know what could happen. Right now, the ladies are duking it out for district. As Hackle Road comes up for the ball. 2:26. And she will kick it on the other end of the pitch. Well, the Lady Cats try to get something going, and then it gets kicked way down the pitch. That's happened a lot. The offenses haven't really gotten in their groove so far tonight, but both defenses are playing quite well. Alyssa Villarreal kicks it away. And there are 3 white jerseys, 1 orange jersey to challenge them. But look at Villarreal. She gets the pass. And it will go out. They were trying to set up a couple of passes, and She ran in between it. Good heads-up play from Villarreal. And 1:19 to go. Be a real boost for somebody to get a point going into the half. Central trying to get the ball in their favor. But we knew this was going to be a tough match. Coach Henry comes out. Something, I know the crowd was either happy or upset. One half was and one half was the other. Into a crowd, there's a good header from one of the Lady Cats. Now they'll kick it down the pitch. Only 30 seconds to go. Got to play with urgency. Torres goes down. Lady Cats get it. They have a chance here. Try to come off the corner. Get some folks in the middle. And Morga will get it. So 12 seconds, and it's counting. Does not stop. Kicked away, header up in the air. I lost it in the sun. And it's close. Oh, that was almost. Central got to take one shot as it goes wide left. But they took it. It was close. But still, we are tied at 0-0. 0-0, Central and Permian here at Old Bobcat Stadium. And we'll be back after this on Concho Sports Network. Tonight's broadcast is a production of Pixelcast Media.
At Concho Bail Bonds, we have an honest, friendly, and professional staff with over 40 years of experience. We understand that if you or a loved one needs our help, you want fast and efficient service that you can trust. That's why at Concho Bail Bonds, we are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, with easy payment plans, and we accept all major credit cards. Y habla español. At Concho Bail Bonds, it is better to know us and not need us than to need us and not know us.
Angelo RO Express is San Angelo's local affordable drinking water choice. Water plays a vital role in our daily life, and having the best drinking water for your family is important. Rent a quality reverse osmosis system starting at $28.50 a month with a free local standard installation. So why overpay for something you can get right here for less?
Call my Uncle Larry.
You heard the girl. Call Angelo Oro Express at 325-277-8611 for affordable drinking water.
At San Angelo ISD, we believe that students are more than just a test score.
We value the hopes and dreams of each child
and work diligently to enhance student learning and reduce achievement gaps.
To produce future-ready graduates.
No matter what that future might look like.
By honoring each student's unique strengths and supporting their individual needs, we celebrate all the ways.
All the ways.
All the ways.
All the ways.
Todas las formas.
All the ways.
We celebrate all the ways our students are smart.
Hey, I'm open.
At VGI Technology, our mission is to connect and protect our communities using innovative technologies while providing an exceptional customer experience. Everyone on our team took part in creating this mission statement, and everyone on our team is committed to stand by every word. So for your home and office internet, security, cameras, and smart technology, call on your neighbors at locally owned VGI. VGI, to connect and protect.
At Concho Bail Bonds, we have an honest, friendly, and professional staff with over 40 years of experience. We understand that if you or a loved one needs our help, you want fast and efficient service that you can trust. That's why at Concho Bail Bonds, we are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, with easy payment plans, and we accept all major credit cards. Y habla español. At Concho Bail Bonds, it is better to know us and not need us than to need us and not know us.
Welcome back to the San Angelo Sports Complex. Concho Sports Network live with Central High School Soccer tonight. And tonight's broadcast is a production of Pixelcast Media. Welcome to the Angelo Bail Bonds halftime show. Concho Bail Bonds halftime show. Thank you very much. We have had a lot of action tonight, but no points. That happens sometimes as we are 0-0, as they say, 0-0. Neither team had a huge chance to score. There were a couple of shots taken, but I know that Addie Hackelrode had at least 3 saves in the first half, and she has kept these Permian Lady Panthers off of the scoreboard. Now, the thing is, the Stars are going to have to really shine here in the second half because the district championship is on the line. The only loss for this Permian ladies team is to the Lady Cats. They can make it 2. That's pretty much a district championship as we have a little bit further to go in the season. So Carly Martinez has 2 hat tricks, 3 goals in 2 games in a row. Need her to step up. Ava Ibarra has done a good job tonight, along with Alexis Templin. Alyssa Villarreal has been near the ball a whole lot, but they're going to have some help from Jules Meza, from Caitlin Freeman, and several others who have been very good this season. They're just going to have to step up and get the points and then celebrate. It's all about the seniors tonight. So we can get Alyssa Villarreal to scoring, Carly Martinez get that 1-2 punch, and get this done and celebrate afterwards. Permian, just not really accurate on their shots so far. Of course, the good saves by Hackelrode had something to do with that as well. So neither team threatened a whole heck of a lot. And we'll be back with the second half of play. We are at no score at Old Bobcat Stadium between the Central Lady Cats and Odessa Permian. We'll be back with the second half, Concho Bail Bonds halftime show here on Concho Sports Network. We'll be back after this. And Central Soccer is a product of Pixelcast Media.
Angelo RO Express is San Angelo's local affordable drinking water choice. Water plays a vital role in our daily life, and having the best drinking water for your family is important. Rent a quality reverse osmosis system starting at $28.50 a month with a free local standard installation. So why overpay for something you can get right here for less?
Call my Uncle Larry.
You heard the girl. Call Angelo Oro Express at 325-277-8611 for affordable drinking water.
At San Angelo ISD, we believe that students are more than just a test score.
We value the hopes and dreams of each child
and work diligently to enhance student learning and reduce achievement gaps.
To produce future-ready graduates.
No matter what that future might look like.
By honoring each student's unique strengths and supporting their individual needs, we celebrate all the ways.
All the ways.
All the ways.
All the ways.
Todas las formas.
All the ways.
We celebrate all the ways our students are smart.
Hey, I'm open.
At VGI Technology, our mission is to connect and protect our communities using innovative technologies while providing an exceptional customer experience. Everyone on our team took part in creating this mission statement, and everyone on our team is committed to stand by every word. So for your home and office internet, security, cameras, and smart technology, call on your neighbors at locally owned VGI. VGI, to connect and protect.
At Concho Bonds, we have an honest, friendly, and professional staff with over 40 years of experience. We understand that if you or a loved one needs our help, you want fast and efficient service that you can trust. That's why at Concho Bonds, we are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, with easy payment plans, and we accept all major credit cards. Y habla español. At Concho Bonds, it is better to know us and not need us than to need us and not know us.
Welcome back to the San Angelo Sports Complex, also known as Old Bobcat Stadium. And welcome back to San Angelo Central Soccer, live and streaming on Concho Sports Network. Tonight's broadcast, a production of Pixelcast Media. Thanks to Concho Bail Bonds for bringing you our halftime show tonight as we are ready to start the second half between the Central Lady Cats and Odessa Permian. Their traditional rival, and it really has a lot of meaning tonight. Permian's only loss in district is to Central. They want to avenge that tonight and get that district championship. They are neck and neck. And Central can pretty much get it done with this win to go 2-0 in head-to-head meetings. But nobody has scored yet. No score at all for either team. San Angelo Central has 37 goals. They've had 14 scored on them, whereas Permian has 52 goals. 7-1-2 in the district, 7-0-2 the Central Ladies. As we see Permian out on the field in their white jerseys and black numerals. See Maya Gonzalez out there in the middle of the pitch. Carly Martinez out there. She'll be joined by her teammates. Coach Benjamin Henry, the head man of this very successful Central girls soccer program. And now we are back in action. 2 40-minute halves is the way it's done. So this is where it really, really counts. And they switched ends of the field, so after adjusting to that, it'd be nice to have the lights on here at Old Bobcat Stadium soon and not the sun in our eyes. It's been a little difficult to see some things. High one. Header. Kelsey Fuentes kicks it down the pitch. He goes out of play. Is Nexali Munoz. He's near it. Here's the throw in. Coach Henry says quick, quick, quick. Got to get to the ball quick, and that's been a problem tonight. We have a little collision. Central in the orange jerseys, white shorts. Here on senior night, recognizing the seniors before each game. We'll have the Bobcats against Mojo for you, the boys, after this game. But this one is anybody's game as Central hurries down the pitch. And again, the Permian defense turns them away. Gonzalez, part of their 1-2 punch for this team that has finished off quite a few games for them as it goes out of play. The kick, there's Carly Martinez. Carly gets a pass, another pass to the middle. Now straight to one of the Permian defenders. That one's going to go past everybody right to Central. That's a good pass. It goes by the players for both teams. We'll go out of play. Looked like it was going to be a really good pass. They overran it. Throwing it in, and there's Nixali Munoz fighting for the ball against two Lady Cats. Anna Lopez now, and she goes down. Still fighting. And now Central player goes down, Carly Martinez. He's slowing down just a little bit. Here's Nolly with the kick for Central. See if they can generate some offense. Pass goes to the outside. Ivana Varejas got the foot on it. Now here's a try. And Morga will take it. Both teams run a multiple style of offense. The 4-1-4-1 is what Coach Henry said they do favor Fort Central for the Lady Cats. So far this half, just one shot at a goal. Fighting for the ball. Now Permian will kick it way down. See if they can get some offense going. Central is there to kick it back the other way, but it's just back and forth. As Holly takes a little tumble there. Hattie Hackleroad will come up. She's the Angelo MMA keeper. Madison Morga for Permian Lady Black Cats. Still no score here. As Varejas throws it in. Now Central trying to make something happen. Ibarra. There's Ibarra again. Staying right with the defender for Central. He's back and forth with nothing explosive yet. But this may be the calm before the storm in this showdown. Strong leg all the way down. It's going to roll out of play on Permian's end of the pitch. The wind could be a factor as the flags are blowing quite strongly tonight here at Old Bobcat Stadium. Up high, out of play. And Coach Henry not happy about that one. There's Morga. Now Permian trying to find some breathing room here. And that was a good little steal. A defensive move from one of the Lady Cats. Don't want to say a trip, it kind of was. Oh, neck and neck and getting physical. Villarreal with a little bump on Fuentes. Boy, she did. Did not mind making contact. And that's why Permian said they had to stand up to this defense. Chad Peterson, the head man of the girls program at Odessa Permian. A tough defense, not afraid of getting in there, mixing it up. Back down, now they'll try to set something up as they get to the middle of the field. Villarreal now going down quickly. Closest player to it was one of the Panthers, and it goes out. Coach Henry giving instructions to Ava Ibarra. See in front of us Carly Martinez. As the Lady Panthers will throw this one in. Watch out for number 18, Alondra Garcia. She got behind everybody. There's a try. Oh, that's one of those things came out of nowhere. And Central took a shot with 30 to go in the game, a little over 30. No goals by either team tonight. Ball goes to the right. To Belen Guerrero. That's number 7 for Permian. They're one-on-one on defense as it goes out. Lady Cats have a chance here. They can get Permian in the danger zone down here. And much to the chagrin of some, the whistle blows and the official ball goes to the ladies of Permian. Strong kick. Header. That was Gonzalez with that header. Central gets it. There seems to be a little bit of confusion, but they will get it down the pitch. Permian makes it go the other way. It's been back and forth. The shots have not really been close for either team. Permian goes back on offensive. One-on-one, racing for the ball. And it goes out. Again, a great crowd here tonight. They would have half the stands full or more if you bunched them all together. But we have chosen our sides. San Angelo Central, Odessa Permian. Whatever sport, it's a grudge match. Permian in white as Kelsey Fuentes touches it. Barejas will throw it in. Now she touches. She got it wrong-footed that time, right down the middle. There's a shot. Morga will dive for it. It's going to be off her hands. Another attempt will be off her body as she was down. Alexis Templin on the shot. Now Permian They'll try to get it to the middle of the field here, and they do. Here's the shot. Wide. Hackle didn't have to make a save that time here in the under 28 minutes to go in the game. A tie here could throw a kink in everything. Hackle to kick it away. That was off the foot of Abby Kalmbach. They really need Kalmbach and the big scoring machines on this team to make some plays. Plenty of time left, but not that much. Header clears it away from the middle of the field. Now it goes out of play. And a very helpful, kind, and courteous fan gets the ball to Morga so she didn't have to expel her energy going all the way after it. I was wondering, is they going to make her run all the way over there? So good job, young man. Left pass. Left and out of play. It touched one of the Permian players, Kelsey Fuentes. She has Carly Martinez. Miss Hat-Trick guarding her. Ibarra to the middle, but again, Maya Gonzalez is there. Whoa, and a collision between Gonzalez and Holly, I believe. Ball still in play. Central touches it. Now this could be trouble. There's a shot, but the very reliable Hackle scoops it up. Several saves tonight for both keepers, but no real fireworks so far. Central wants to change that here with 25 to go in the match. District play. District championship. Who wants it the most? And that was Maya Gonzalez did a good job of hanging on to possession of the ball that time. She has Kalmbach on her as the defender. Anna Lopez. Now Central gets it away from them. Weaving in and out of defenders. Pass to the outside, now back inside. Now coming left. Central to the outside. Looking to set something up here. Going to be challenged, and she goes down. I think that's going to be a penalty. And the official was on the scene immediately. Penalty kick for the Lady Cats. District championships are something this program has collected a few. This is the free kick. At a high velocity and off the mitts of Morga and in for the goal. Central Lady Cats goal. Right off the hands of the keeper, who was beaten comprehensively that time. It is 1-0 with 23 minutes to go in the contest. That had, oh boy, just perfect right off the hands and not deflected high enough to go over the pipe. Abby Kalmbach has done what I suggest. The Stars are stepping up. Kalmbach does it first for the score. See if they can do it again. Kalmbach off the free kick scores. Now she goes down. This is probably their best ball handler for Permian, Maya Gonzalez. Header. Now Central sends it the other direction. There's the inside pass from Carly Martinez. Now Morgan will kick it away. Coach Henry wants them to shift the formation. Now everybody comes toward the sideline. Thrown back in play by Kelsey Fuentes of Permian. And that one deflected off of Zamoria Watkins. The kick from Ibarra. One nothing. Central Lady Cats lead Permian here with under 22 to go in the game. Barejas was who I was wanting to mention a second ago. Garcia goes down with Carly Martinez in the vicinity. Also Abby Kalmbach, who has a very strong kick, very accurate as well. For Permian, it's Alondra Garcia. Coach said they had to stand up to the Central defense. They've got a little time left to do it, but they trail these Lady Cats who want that district championship. To the outside, Cats try to run it down. Two-on-one with Maya Gonzalez. Orange jerseys all around. There's a shot. Will go wide. Taken by Munoz. Kalmbach was right to her left. Camille Holly kicks. Kalmbach in the vicinity. Now she has it. Whoop, lost it. Good footwork from Central and a good block. Carly Martinez. She won that little one-on-one duel. Now to the middle as Permian comes up to challenge. Gonzalez takes the tumble as the ball goes up the sideline. Cats try to pick up the speed as it goes past one of the Lady Cats and out of play. Couldn't quite get to it. Coach Henry says to get organized, that things became a bit chaotic there for a second. It's controlled chaos, pretty much. Lady Cats won the first game between these two by 1. They could put this Permian situation to rest tonight. One nothing we were tied with no score at the half. Abby Kalmbach got a score, got a goal off of the free kick. Kalmbach inside. Now they go back, try to set something up. Challenged, and now they get it down a bit. Trying to get it in position where they can get something off the corner to somebody in the middle. Or run away with it, but that's hard to do against this Permian defense. They're pretty stout. Trying to chase it down. It's Guerrero. To the right. Bringing it down pretty well at a medium pace, but now an orange jersey is near it. And Holly will kick it to her teammate and kick it away. Ava Lopez turns the corner. A little pushing and shoving going on. Claudia Maris, she does not mind that. She's having a little duel there. Permian throws it in. Kick high. Header. Lady Cats try to chase it down. But Permian gets it all the way down the sideline. The block takes it inside. Now the Lady Cats try to go out, and this will get it on the side of the pitch they want it on, but they are being challenged very closely. Had a chance there, but Permian thwarts the effort. Look at that crowd. One nothing our score here at Old Bobcat Stadium, as we call it, otherwise known as San Angelo Sports Complex. Old Bobcat Field for all the OG Bobcats. Out of play. We're just about to the 15-minute mark of the ball game. Lady Cats trying to hang on. They would like to add to this, get a little cushion on this one-goal lead. Ava Ibarra comes out for a rest. Kalmbach is standing somewhere around the 20-yard line there. Watch out for her. Journey Jones is back out there. Jones is just a freshman. There are several freshmen. It says that Carly Martinez is a freshman. Wow. That bodes well for the future. Maya Gonzalez for Permian will kick this one. High. Takes a high bounce, and Holly will get a foot on it. Kick it out of play. Coming up next, the Central Bobcats varsity boys will honor the seniors and then have a good match here against Odessa Permian. The Bobcats hung with them last time. Good way to clear it from the Lady Cats there. That was Kalmbach. There's about 4-on-1, but Ava Lopez didn't care. She almost had a chance there. She ends up down. Now back on the other end of the pitch. Permian, they've been on the attack quite a bit. Haven't cracked the defense yet. Out of play. Permian throws it in. And it touches the Central player. They'll throw it in again. Kelsey Fuentes. Out again. Goes past one of the Central players. Now there's a fight for the ball. To the middle and cleared away. But Permian is there at midfield, ready to take possession of it again. Spellin Guerrero. Those defenders have done a great job not letting the ball go too far. Kick goes to the right, touched by one of the Lady Cats, and it will end up in the arms of Addie Hackelroad. 12 minutes to go. Permian throwing it in with under 12 to go. Out of play. This is the big one in the district. District 2-6A in the showdown for the district championship. Permian's only district loss to the Lady Cats. Lady Cats would like to make it 2 in head-to-head meetings. So as not to throw a kink in their plans of again being the district champions. And beyond. As the playoffs are looming. Kalmbach. They tried to chase it down. It'll go out on the corner. It was a foot race for it. Alyssa Villarreal tried to run it down. So Journey Jones has been informed there are 3 high for Permian, so she needs to deal with that situation in the way that Coach Henry has instructed them to. Good defense. Kalmbach falls. And it was Belen Guerrero that got the ball from her. Now back the other way. Kalmbach passes, goes up high. Putting bodies on the ball. To the left, to the near side. As Kelsey Fuentes has it, she'll just keep going up the sideline. They're fighting for it. Now it's kicked away by the Lady Cats. But Permian is there, keeping the pressure on. Hoping for something to happen. They can tie this up. Lady Cats just trying to finish the job. Coach Henry said that this Permian team is a very, very special team. They're very good, and they definitely don't take them lightly, even though they've beaten them once. He also said his team is up to the challenge, and they are a special team for Central as well. And they have worked hard to get where they are, undefeated in this district. To the inside. And there she is, Hackelroad, reliable again. Well, they had a chance there. There just wasn't anybody around to come help. Here they go again, look out. Shot taken, goes off one of the Central players. And a nice high kick to clear it away from the goal area. Oh, what a move. Right, then left, and now Permian, their defense has a move too. As Guerrero takes the ball away. Now Kalmbach comes up to challenge. Eight minutes to go. There's that shot. Central did a good job getting it out of the area. Permian tries to go back on the attack, but it goes deeper into their end. Pass right. And a stumble and one-on-one duel. Central gets the advantage for a second. Pass to the inside. Is anybody there? No, not anybody in an orange jersey. Now they're going to kick it back and try to start over. Maybe kill a bit of time. It comes right back to him. Munoz kicks it outside to Gonzalez. Gonzalez takes that shot. Look out. It's off Hackleroad's hands, but it doesn't go in. It goes to the left. Well, Permian tries to do it again. To the middle. And the defense holds. Kalmbach comes up. And kicked away. Lady Cats try to run it down. They'll bring it back into play. We're just over 6 minutes to go in this showdown. As both teams get ready for the playoffs, but this is a big one. Nice crowd and a championship on the line, pretty much. Lady Cats have the advantage, 1 goal, 2-0. Lady Cats get to throw it in. Well, neither team really wants to give an inch. It's just been back and forth. But Kalmbach got the score. Now they're back in business between 2 defenders. Villarreal. Now it goes back the other way. To the left of the goal, Ava Lopez. So now it's time to get after it and finish this thing off. If you're Central, you want to pad your lead a little bit. Permian playing with a sense of urgency here in the last 5 minutes. Lady Cats would go 2-0 against them this season. But the defense has to hold. Middle. Lady Cats get it, kick it away. They'll get to throw it in. Nope. Make that kick, not throw. High. It's in a danger area for Permian. They managed to get it outside. Central, 1-on-1. Ivana Barejas has been a part of the action a lot, wearing number 20. One of their starters. Coach Henry telling the players to try to figure out this dilemma. See if they can crack this defense. Several headers. and kicked away. Permian attempt to kick it back, but Central keeps possession. Now they will clear it away, get it back down on the other side of the pitch. A lot of little one-on-one battles going on. Good inside move there by Gonzalez. Hackle Road scoops the ball up. Gonzalez tried it. It also hit one of the Central players. I believe that was Ivana Barejas, which helped out their cause. So this is where the Lady Cats want to be, in this general area. If they get another score with 2.5 minutes, that may be all she wrote. Morga rolls it.
Easy, Aubrey, easy, easy. That's wide.
Good defense from the Lady Cats. But Permian gets it back. They're trying to get Gonzalez off her game. She's certainly playing well, though. Trying to kind of take it upon herself offensively. Thrown in. Again from Permian. Header. Fight for the ball. Kalmbach is there. Lopez goes down. Kalmbach is down. And I think we're going to get a, is that a red card? It's a yellow card against the Central Lady Cats. Abby Kalmbach. And Coach Henry would like to have a word with the official. Got him running hot a little bit. And Coach Henry not happy, saying that his player was kicked twice. And it was a natural reaction. The official does not agree. And there is weeping and gnashing of teeth, but it's going to be okay if they can just finish this game out and win with 1:34 to go. Certainly hope that Marissa Atiano is okay. She comes out, number 24. Maybe the Lady Cats are mad enough to put an exclamation point on this. Go up for it, collision. Everybody try to head her at the same time. In the air, heading toward the Permian goal. Kalmbach. Kicked away. Ibarra. Middle. Taken. You're going to go back out with it. Lady Cats try to go high. They need to keep the ball on this end. So far, so good, but now it's heading the other way. Permian retains possession with Munoz. Munoz kicks it high across the pitch. You know who she's looking for, Maya Gonzalez, number 4. Gonzalez doing everything she can. She takes the shot, and it goes to the left. That was the first legit, the second legit shot she's taken that had a chance, but there were 2 Lady Cats on her. It goes to the left. 18 seconds. Boy, you have to get used to this clock not stopping. A step toward a district championship, first place in district. It could happen in 10 seconds. They got to keep it on this end of the pitch and finish this thing. Kicked back the other way. Will there be a last-second heroic? No, there won't. And the celebration is on. The celebration is on here at Old Bobcat Field. The Central Lady Cats defeat Permian for the second time this year and put themselves in the driver's seat for a district championship again. How about that? 1-0. Central Lady Cats win this one. It was a free kick from Abby Kalmbach that scored in the second half after a scoreless first half of play. Central wins. Lady Cats over Permian, and it was a close one. A lot of action, not a lot of fireworks, but a lot of defense and a lot of back and forth, but it's Central that gets it done. Lady Cats win 1-0. We have a headliner, we have a doubleheader coming up. The boys will be out here for Central and Permian. That's coming up. You are watching San Angelo Central High School Soccer tonight. It is a production of Pixelcast Media.
Angelo RO Express is San Angelo's local affordable drinking water choice. Water plays a vital role in our daily life, and having the best drinking water for your family is important. Rent a quality reverse osmosis system starting at $28.50 a month with a free local standard installation. So why overpay for something you can get right here for less?
Call my Uncle Larry.
You heard the girl. Call Angelo Oro Express at 325-277-8611 for affordable drinking water.
At San Angelo ISD, we believe that students are more than just a test score.
We value the hopes and dreams of each child
and work diligently to enhance student learning and reduce achievement gaps.
To produce future-ready graduates.
No matter what that future might look like.
By honoring each student's unique strengths and supporting their individual needs, we celebrate all the ways.
All the ways.
All the ways.
All the ways.
Todas las formas.
All the ways.
We celebrate all the ways our students are smart.
Hey, I'm open.
At VGI Technology, our mission is to connect and protect our communities using innovative technologies while providing an exceptional customer experience. Everyone on our team took part in creating this mission statement, and everyone on our team is committed to stand by every word. So for your home and office internet, security, cameras, and smart technology, call on your neighbors at locally owned VGI. VGI, to connect and protect.
At Concho Bonds, we have an honest, friendly, and professional staff with over 40 years of experience. We understand that if you or a loved one needs our help, you want fast and efficient service that you can trust. That's why at Concho Bonds, we are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, with easy payment plans, and we accept all major credit cards. Y habla español. At Concho Bonds, it is better to know us and not need us than to need us and not know us.
Welcome back to Old Bobcat Field inside the San Angelo Sports Complex as we get ready for the second game of our doubleheader here live and streaming on Concho Sports Network. Tonight's broadcast is a production of Pixelcast Media. Congratulations to the San Angelo Central Lady Cats with their 1-0 win over Odessa Permian tonight. That puts them in the driver's seat to win the district championship. And it is senior night tonight, so here's to all the seniors. We've had them just introduced before the game, and here's to a bright future. But they're going to get to go at it against their rival tonight as the Central boys take on the Odessa Permian Panthers. It's the Angry Orange against Mojo tonight in soccer action live on Concho Sports Network. I'm Darren Prater. Concho Sports Network crew is ready to go as the Central boys, they've had a rough go of it this year. They are 1-12-4 overall, 1-4 at home, 0-5-2 away, 0-3-2 neutral, 0-8-1 in league play. Their lone win of the year was over Coronado, Lubbock Coronado. They did tie Midland to get that district tie. Odessa Permian, on the other end of things, they are very much in the playoff hunt. 6-8-3 overall. They are 4-3-3 in the Little Southwest Conference. As we begin play here from Old Bobcat Field. Nice crowd tonight. Real good celebration for the Lady Cats. Hopefully the Cats can just take both games tonight and beat their rival twice. Send them on back to Odessa. As we begin, Bobcats in their orange and blue jerseys and white shorts. Permian with the black numerals and white shorts and jerseys tonight. Bobcats defending the goal furthest will be to your left on the screen. Your Angelo MMA starting goalkeeper is Jacob Little, the senior, one of our Scholar Athletes of the Week. Got a great future. Wants to study abroad. And he has to take care of business tonight and get a win with his teammates. It's all about your teammates and enjoying this process. Good chance to get their rivals tonight. They lost to them by a point the last time they played, but it was down the stretch, and it was tied for a long time. The only score the Bobcats got was off of a header as they lost that one by 1. So they can get the payback tonight. It may not have a huge implication as far as their postseason, but it will for Permian. And who wouldn't want to spoil something for Mojo? Mojo on the attack. Alejandro Ontiveros is number 11. Isaiah Salcido joins him. Alpheus Can is out there, along with Adrian Martinez. Coach Tony Vu's squad looking for their district win. Wouldn't it be sweet to get it over Permian? As the ball's on the far side of the pitch out, and the Bobcats will bring it back into play. David Marizalde wearing number 6 tonight. He's a senior as well. Throwing in. Coach Vu instructing some of the Bobcats to get all the way back to the 50. Be some kind of backup there as their fullbacks come forward. Scramble for the ball, and the Bobcats end up with it. Aiden Plymel gets it. There's a high kick coming down Permian's way. It's near the goal, but it will be scooped up.
Come on, son. Take him on.
Ball goes out as they fought for it on the corner there. The one-on-one matchup just underway here in the second of our doubleheader tonight. San Angelo Central, Odessa Permian in district action, District 2 6A. From the corner, it'll be Nathan Ramos to kick it. Oh, excuse me, that's Tristan Tapia. Tapia goes high. They attempt the header. Now it gets cleared away. Bobcats tried to get it back. All the way down, and Jacob Little will be able to kick it away. Very good at soccer and school both. A great student athlete, Little. Permian, one-on-one on Central's end of things. Now they bring it back into play. Christian Reyes will be the Angelo MMA goalkeeper starting for Permian tonight, along with Angelo MMA starting keeper Jacob Little. From Angelo MMA Combat Performance and Fitness, 374-8634. Listening to Coach Vu impart his words of wisdom on the boys. Fight for the ball. Permian gets it. As Sean Snyder was guarding on that. He's number 21 near the sideline. Plymel throws it in. Excuse me, Ontiveros throws it in for Mojo. And now Jacob Little gets his hands on it. He has a very strong kick. Central goes right by it that time. Sean Snyder couldn't bring it in. Now they'll kick it clear to the 50-yard lines. See if they can get some momentum going. Dagan Alvarez tries to kick it up the pitch. White jerseys are there, but they're going to fight for it. I believe that's Dylan Marburger, a senior, that snatched the ball from Permian. Now they go long with Tristan Tapia giving chase. Coach Vu telling them to work both ways. They can't just be offensive-minded. They got to keep working. David Marizaldi got a little duel for the ball. Ended up going down a little bit against Melendez. Coach Vu telling them to tighten it up in the box. Going all the way down. Giving the Bobcats an offensive opportunity. Now it goes back. Central challenges, and that was a good block. Tristan Tapia got his body on the ball. Tapia playing defense on that one. And that is snatched. Here's a long shot. There is somebody down there. And we'll see what Little can do because it's about to come his way. No, it's not. The defense comes through. And kicked away by Michael Chapa. Throwing it in for the Bobcats, junior Nathan Ramos. Ramos gets it to Aiden Plymel. Long kick, Ramos into a crowd. And now back down. Not an orange jersey near it right now, though. Nice night for soccer action. There is a wind, kind of a crosswind here at Old Bobcat Field, but it's calmed down. I know everything's not flying away from me tonight as it was at the beginning of the Lady Cats game, plus the sun has gone down. It's a nice night here in West Texas. As Deegan Alvarez and Chris Sosa fight for the ball. Thrown in, hits the turf, and now a header by one of the Bobcats. Brandon Villagomez, the senior, got the header that time. Permian on offense, taken away by Aiden Plymell. Seniors wanting to go all out tonight to defeat their rival. And it's out of play. Thrown in. Bobcats try to take ownership of it. Brandon Villa-Gomez trying to find his radar, get somebody to pass it to. In between two defenders is David Marizaldi. Marizaldi down to the left. They have a chance. The shot denied. Another shot. It goes above the pipe. And the keeper did a good job that time, keeping it away from the goal. They tried another shot that went too high. If Permian is dropping more numbers, Central wants to push more people up to combat those numbers when they get down on this end of the field. Corner or the pitch. Tristan Tapia kicks it in from the corner into a crowd. It's touched by a Panther. Now an attempt at a score. It goes over. Too high. But they've had their chances. They got Permian back on their heels a little bit. Make them think about it. Christian Reyes made a good save there for the Panthers. They kick it away. Permian will bring it down. Good ball handling by Alpheus Kane. And he can handle that ball. Bobcats, Plymell tries to clear it. Now here's a shot. And Little is right there on the spot with the save. 29 minutes to go, first half, and no score here early. Central versus Permian. Header from Permian sends it back to the left. Central dropping back, set up their defense. Two guys up top for Permian. Good deep kick. It's going to come down where they wanted it to, but the header knocks it out instead of toward the goal for Chris Sosa. Permian on the offensive. So Coach Vu instructing Marburger and several others to help and get down there quickly. And they want 5 in there in the box. Sean Snyder's there, along with Tristan Tapia. The wall of defense. Sebastian Espinoza standing there as Amari Everidge makes the kick. And a good save by Little as it goes out. Now that required some athletic ability. Look at that, the diving save right off his mitts and out. A couple of saves for him. I know the Permian keeper got one as well, Reyes. We've had our chances so far. And the kick from the corner into a crowd, kicked away by one of the Bobcats. And a Permian player gets it up in the air and out the back. I believe that was Ashton Tapia, the sophomore, that went up high that time. The block with his body. Now Little. Short to the left, and they'll try to set up their offense, which is a multiple set thing. Not necessarily the same all the time. And down the pitch, as we have a bit of a lull in the action here. 26 minutes, no score. Still a pretty good crowd here tonight in Angelo Sports Complex, Old Bobcat Field. Into a crowd, look at that. Good attempt at a steal by Fuentes. Kicked away by the Bobcats. And now Fuentes has it. Permian gets it back. Going past Fuentes. Rodriguez tries to challenge, but some good ball handling by the Panthers. Bobcats get it. Permian blocks it and keeps it on this end of the pitch, the dangerous end for the Bobcats. Big throw is what this is. Coach Vu telling them to attack and don't wait on it. Don't wait to see where the ball is going. Attack, attack, attack. And they come up and get a header going back in the same direction. Amari Everidge. And the ball goes into David Marizaldi and out. Everidge looks like he may have hurt himself a bit. Now he's up, walking gingerly. So far, so good for Little. They've tried him. A couple of good saves. Coach Vu lets them know when substitutions come in, you got to know who's in your area. Who's in your immediate area, your assignment. What are their tendencies? Prepare for all that stuff. And it's kicked into a Permian player now. David Marizaldi, the senior, kicked it. 5'10", 150 pounds. Marizaldi. So Central will throw the ball into play. High in the air, they have a chance to run it down here, but Permian gets to it first. Bobcats trying to stop the ball and keep it from going any further toward their goal. Now they'll get it away. But Permian continues to grab it. Good kick over the 50-yard line and onto Permian's end. But white jerseys are around it again when it arrives. Coach Vu telling them to stop the ball at all costs. Don't let them get any more close than they are. It goes out as Rodrigo Huchapa, wearing number 7, is down in the corner, the left corner. With him, Chris Arroyo, I believe. Going to be a big throw here. They'll need to attack and not wait on the ball. Out. Central brings it back into play. It's going to be Nathan Ramos throwing it in. Ramos. There's a header from Central. And now a scramble for the ball. Good job by Brandon Villagomez. He almost had it as Huchapa comes up to help him out. Trying to get the ball away from Isaiah Salcido of Permian. But Salcido throws it in strong. Near the sideline. Central got a foot on it. It goes out. Thanks to everybody for joining us at ConchoSports.com. Also, check out our games on our YouTube channel and Facebook page, Concho Sports Network. As Permian throws it back into play, they have a guy. Now it goes back and forth as Central tries to get it from him. Little has to do it again as the ball rolls his way. And another save for Jacob Little. If you want to watch Concho Sports Network games on your TV live in high definition, just install the Concho Sports Network Roku or Amazon Fire TV app. Install them now on either device just by searching Concho Sports. You got that Fire Stick, Roku? Yeah, you're going to like what you see. Check it out for the best viewing experience. Bobcats have the ball. Trying to mount some offense into a crowd. Villa Gomez had the foot on it, but it was kicked away by Ernesto Melendez. According to the Max Preps roster, he's only a freshman.
Eric and Oscar, get in the box. Quick touch and have one.
Wind has calmed down a lot tonight as Dagan Alvarez throws it to the middle. Bobcats scored with a header the last time they met this team. Caught them by surprise and hung in there. Back in action. Panthers kick. Left side. Coach Vu says straight at him. So they are on the attack, but Permian will thwart it again. Adrian Martinez bringing it down. Being challenged by Eric Rodriguez. Martinez gets a pass off. Collision there with David Marizaldi. And Central throws it in. David Marizaldi will do that. Did you see Rodrigo Hechapa at the bottom right of your screen there? Nathan Ramos is number 1, and they're going to let him go ahead and do the honors as Marizaldi comes in bounds. Rodrigo getting instructions from Coach Vu. They're trying to hold it up, but they can't seem to stop the momentum of Permian lately. Long kick in the goal vicinity. Header tried. It's one-on-one right now. Daniel Adepoju, number 19, was down there for Permian. Good takeaway, Nathan Ramos. And look out. Stolen. Just as we thought something was happening. This shot goes to the right, and Little comes and scoops it up with under 18 minutes to go in this first half between Central and Permian here on senior night. No score. Trying to run it down is Fuentes, Oscar Fuentes. Kicked in to the middle. Trying to run it down. That's Rodrigo Hechapa. And Central will throw it into play as Jacob Castro will do that. Rodrigo Hechapa is right near him, being guarded by Isaiah Salcido for Permian. Throwing to the middle. Is anybody there? There's a header. And kicked away. Another one. That's 2, but no points for Rodrigo. Now it's Oscar Fuentes, left side. Being guarded very closely. Tripped up. They got tangled up there for a second. He's still got it. Now to another Bobcat. Kick to the middle. Header up to the other side. But Central hangs on to the ball. Look at the hustle. And that will force a save from Reyes. And he's right on the spot for it. Good job by Reyes. Down in the danger zone for Permian. Another shot. It goes wide right. But they are taking shots, and they are hanging on to the ball pretty well. Instead of letting Permian just take it right back, they've done very good ball handling and passing. Rodrigo comes toward the middle when the ball is on this side. For a little backup, shore things up a bit. Permian. Ernesto Melendez with it now to the left, and they will kick it all the way down to Adapohu. Trying to break away, that's Jacob Castro. Taken by Salcido. Chris Sosa with it for the Panthers, and now good ball handling for number 5 for the Panthers. Oscar Fuentes tries to get it away, and it's out. Coming into the ball game for San Angelo Central, Seth Vosberg, the senior. As Nathan Ramos comes out and gets a break. Of course, in this sport, you have to have a break every now and then because it is a heavy cardio sport. Back and forth. You got to be in good shape. And you can't get in shape when the season starts. You already need to be there to compete. Trying to run it down on the corner. David Merzaldi. And the flag goes up, out. Wind starting to pick up just a bit across Old Bobcat Field tonight. Long kick gives the Bobcats some breathing room. Permian grabs it, but Bobcats fight for it with Rodrigo Hechapa. Jacob Castro throws it. Big one. There's a header that knocks it the other way for the Panthers. Just back and forth. There's a header. Chase Miller tries to run it down, along with Eric Rodriguez. They had 2 on 1. There's a steal. Steal for the Bobcats. I believe that was Castro. But Permian brings it right back down. Bobcats get it. Eric Rodriguez tries to run off with it, but it's taken. Here's a long shot. Little goes up, and it's too high. Little will head over. I believe he's going to England to play some college ball and study abroad as well. But tonight, got to take care of Permian and have that memory and spoil Permian's playoff plans as much as they can. He kicks it away. Mid-pitch, 1-on-1, goes out. Chase Miller coming up to help. We're at number 20, or number 2. Chris Arroyo for the Panthers beside him. White jerseys throw it in. They went down low with it and got it. Good ball handling out of Poju. The Panthers can't permanently get it away from them for any length of time. Now they'll send it back the other way. Permian trying to get the Panthers off balance, wrong-footed. They made some good passes. That one's off the head of a Bobcat. Good strong kick as they try to get down the pitch as fast as they can. And a little bump there from Chase Miller. And Miller's not happy. That got him running hot. Race car in the Reds. Can't get frustrated like that, though. Got a lot of soccer to play tonight.
Hey, we can get more bodies in. Hey, defense, get in. Get more people in there. Hurry, Dom.
So here comes free kick.
Stay on side. Come on, Berger.
Doing the honors Dylan Marburger. It is saved by Reyes. Had everybody bunched up in the middle. That was close. If it would have taken the right bounce, maybe a little bit different angle, but Reyes is very good. He was right on it with the save. Bobcats throw it in as Michael Chapa is in, along with Dylan Salas. They beat Coronado. They tied Midland. Coronado the one win this season. They'd love to get the second one tonight. Permian Isaiah Salcedo will throw it in for the Panthers. He wants somebody to come back toward him. And now it's a little too close for comfort for the Bobcats. Ashton Tapia tries to get it away, and he does. Good job by Tapia. Off the turf and into a header by one of the Bobcats. And Michael Chapa touches it. Dylan Salas kicks it down. It goes high. Header from the Panthers. Header from Dylan Salas. Good ball handling, though, by Salcedo for the Panthers. He gets it to the outside. Good defense by Dylan Salas. He will not go away. He will be a thorn in their side for the whole game. Trying to keep it in bounds. Now inside and right to Michael Chapa. Coming left, Permian. They've been in this familiar position a lot in this game. Little will snatch it with, we have reached the 9-minute mark of the first half and no score. First game this evening, no score until early in the third, or in the second half when the Lady Cats scored. Bobcats hope to do the same thing. Permian taking possession, and Little gets it on the bounce. Dylan Salas receiving encouragement from Coach Tony Vu. Ball goes past Downing. Chris Arroyo, good ball handling skills for Permian. Middle of the field. A good fake from Eric Rodriguez. Rodriguez hangs on to it. He gets Salcedo turning. Permian back deep to set something up. He wants, Coach wants one guy to come out and challenge, the rest bunch up and protect. Little goes toward it, but it will go out first with under 8 minutes to go in the half. Little to kick. High, and he gets a good distance on it, but a header from one of the Panthers sends it back Central's way. Permian, good passing. Bobcats unable to get it away from him right now. Probably the best offensive game plan they've had tonight, where the Central Bobcats didn't get it away from them. Now it's getting close. They may take a shot here if the Bobcats, Little comes up and ends the festivities for Permian. Under 7 to go in the half. Looking for a sub. Coach Vu is looking for substitution. I think he wants to send Sebastian Espinoza back into the game. So he's getting ready here on the near sideline. And out comes Eric Rodriguez. Espinoza comes into the game. Get some fresh legs out there. Espinoza comes back as Rodriguez comes out. Bobcats on the end of the pitch that they want to be. They have under 6 minutes to work with. Michael Chapa in the vicinity as it's thrown in. It's going to go to David Marizaldi. Marizaldi turns, gets it back to Chapa. Inside. And they may take a shot here. Is anybody over there to help? No. Close enough, though, to be a real threat. Got to keep on chopping wood, keep on working. If you're the Panthers, this Permian team has not overwhelmed them at all. Had a chance to beat them last time they met them. Whistle blows, back in action. High. Kick and a nice header from the Bobcats, Jacob Castro. Good pass to Dylan Salas. Salas tries to hang on to it. Goes back the other way as Ashton Tapia gives a strong kick to give him some room. And that will go off the foot of Aiden Plymel for the Bobcats with 4.5 to go and counting. Always counting in this game. At the 50-yard line, Permian tries to set up. Adrian Martinez takes it to the left side. To Alejandro Ontiveros, to the middle, and kicked away by one of the Bobcats, but they get it back. Now cleared by Dylan Salas. On the far side, it's one-on-one. Bobcats try to keep the momentum of the ball going toward the corner, and it's out. Bobcats throw it in. To the left, and it's off the foot of Chase Miller.
Come on, don't let him out. Come on, Sam. Find something quick.
3.5 minutes, looking to make something happen. Showdown with Midland Legacy coming up for the Panthers. They are the district leader for now. 6-0-3, undefeated in district, followed by Friendship at 7-1-2. Odessa High, 5-3-2. Permian is at 4-3-3. Unfortunately, our Bobcats are on the bottom, but they can have a lot of pride if they win this one and mess things up for their rival. Looking to break away. Bobcats do a good job of defense. Marizaldi gets it out of the area. Up high. And a header. Coach Vu wants it out, and they will let it go out. So they can regroup, get some bodies in front of that goal. Dylan Salas heads down the pitch, ready to see what he can do with 2.5 minutes. Ashton Tapia will kick. Or maybe not. Coming out, Salas. Now he gets his instructions and rejoins. Wear their backs out is the instruction given by Coach. Make them work for everything they do as we have a player down on the field for the Panthers. Tonight's broadcast is a production of Pixelcast Media. If you'd like to boost your brand with video, or maybe you're having a big bash, a big live event, you want it streamed, well, we can handle all of that, all the technicalities, and it will be great. 325-261-0651. Pixelcast Media, we are San Angelo's live stream experts, so give us a call. We can make your event huge. Video production, live streaming, Pixelcast Media, 261-0651. Tonight's broadcast is a production of Pixelcast Media. Get all the info on your social media with Concho Sports Network, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook. Back in action here at Old Bobcat Field, just kind of back and forth with no score. Permian trying to break away. Salcedo has it on the left side. Now the cavalry arrives for the orange jerseys. Salcedo, one-on-one against Ashton Tapia. And Permian gets the advantage on that one. Alejandro Ontiveros high and out to the right of the goal. Jacob Little, the keeper. 30 seconds to go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm sorry. Scoreboard here says 150. 147. Under 2 minutes to go. We'll say that. Back in action. Strong kick coming down into a crowd. Good header that time by Chase Miller. Bobcats have a chance right before the half. There's a minute 25 on the scoreboard here. Yes. They have put a lot of pressure on Permian. They have had their chances. Both teams have. But nobody's been the decisive team so far as it looks like they will dominate in the second half. Fairly even. Taken by Salas. Dylan Salas. Panthers answer. David Marizaldi. Little comes up and a boomer for Little. Still kicked back in Central's direction by the Panthers. Far side, Panthers trying to hang on to the ball, or Central Bobcats trying to hang on to the ball as the orange jerseys get it back. Kick to the middle. And there is somebody there, Dalen Valadez. Dalen was in there mixing it up with Adrian Martinez. 14 seconds, 13 seconds. Bobcats have a chance. Here's the kick. Middle. Over the crossbar. And that is going to let time expire with no score. As Bobcats take a shot, goes too high. So our score at halftime, the Central Bobcats 0, the Odessa Permian Panthers 0. Scoreless at halftime. And we'll be back with the Concho Bail Bonds halftime show right after this on Concho Sports Network. You're watching Central High School Soccer, a production of Pixelcast Media.
Angelo RO Express is San Angelo's local affordable drinking water choice. Water plays a vital role in our daily life, and having the best drinking water for your family is important. Rent a quality reverse osmosis system starting at $28.50 a month with a free local standard installation. So why overpay for something you can get right here for less?
Call my Uncle Larry.
You heard the girl. Call Angelo RO Express at 325-277-8611 for affordable drinking water.
At San Angelo ISD, we believe that students are more than just a test score.
We value the hopes and dreams of each child.
And work diligently to enhance student learning and reduce achievement gaps.
To produce future-ready graduates.
No matter what that future might look like.
By honoring each student's unique strengths and supporting their individual needs, we celebrate all the ways.
All the ways.
All the ways.
All the ways.
Todas las formas.
All the ways.
We celebrate all the ways our students are smart.
Hey, I'm open.
At VGI Technology, our mission is to connect and protect our communities using innovative technologies while providing an exceptional customer experience. Everyone on our team took part in creating this mission statement, and everyone on our team is committed to stand by every word. So for your home and office internet, security, cameras, and smart technology, call on your neighbors at locally owned VGI. VGI, to connect and protect.
At Concho Bonds, we have an honest, friendly, and professional staff with over 40 years of experience. We understand that if you or a loved one needs our help, you want fast and efficient service that you can trust. That's why at Concho Bonds, we are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, with easy payment plans, and we accept all major credit cards. Y habla español. At Concho Bonds, it is better to know us and not need us than to need us and not know us.
Angelo RO Express is San Angelo's local affordable drinking water choice. Water plays a vital role in our daily life, and having the best drinking water for your family is important. Rent a quality reverse osmosis system starting at $28.50 a month with a free local standard installation. So why overpay for something you can get right here for less?
Call my Uncle Larry.
You heard the girl. Call Angelo Oro Express at 325-277-8611 for affordable drinking water.
At San Angelo ISD, we believe that students are more than just a test score.
We value the hopes and dreams of each child
and work diligently to enhance student learning and reduce achievement gaps.
To produce future-ready graduates.
No matter what that future might look like.
By honoring each student's unique strengths and supporting their individual needs, we celebrate all the ways.
All the ways.
All the ways.
All the ways.
Todas las formas.
All the ways.
We celebrate all the ways our students are smart.
Hey, I'm open.
At VGI Tech.
Welcome back to the San Angelo Sports Complex and Old Bobcat Field. We are at halftime in the second game of our doubleheader here on senior night at Old Bobcat Field as your Central Bobcats are tied with the Odessa Permian Panthers. A lot of pride on the line tonight on senior night as these seniors getting to play together just a few more times on this team. But as far as Old Bobcat Stadium, they would love to beat their rivals, the Panthers of Odessa Permian. But no score. Each team has had a chance. I know Jacob Little had at least 3 saves that were legitimately could have been goals, but he made the saves, as well as Reyes, the Permian goalkeeper. So both of them keeping the other team off the scoreboard. Coach Tony Vu was given a few instructions on some things that the Panthers could improve on. He said they need to be more physical, and that means getting your body on them on defense. Get up there. He said it's not a foul unless you extend your arms. You know, there's a fine line. He wants more physical play. Whenever the ball gets kicked up in the air, the Bobcats have not had enough guys around to where the ball is. When it goes to the air, he said get around where the ball is. Don't let them turn it into something big, because they do like to kick it high and see if we're going to challenge wherever the ball lands. So get to that, play more physical. But Coach Vu said this is our game to win. Our defense is holding it down. The Bobcat defense has been getting it done. Offense, he said 1 goal, that may win you this thing. And that certainly is possible as we are tied scoreless. Should be a good second half between the Bobcats and the Panthers of Odessa Permian. It's always a grudge match when the Angry Orange take on Mojo, and this could throw a kink in the district with the Bobcats on the bottom and the Panthers looking toward the playoffs. This would definitely be a sweet victory. It's anybody's game at this point. And we'll be back soon with the second half of play. 40 minutes to go and a lifetime to remember. That wraps it up for the Concho Bail Bonds halftime show. Thank you for joining us, and thanks to Concho Bail Bonds. We'll be back with the second half after this. You're watching San Angelo Central Soccer on Concho Sports Network, live and streaming. Tonight's broadcast a production of Pixelcast Media.
Technology, our mission is to connect and protect our communities using innovative technologies while providing an exceptional customer experience. Everyone on our team took part in creating this mission statement, and everyone on our team is committed to stand by every word. So for your home and office internet, security, cameras, and smart technology, call on your neighbors at locally owned VGI. VGI, to connect and protect.
At Concho Bail Bonds, we have an honest, friendly, and professional staff with over 40 years of experience. We understand that if you or a loved one needs our help, you want fast and efficient service that you can trust. That's why at Concho Bail Bonds, we are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, with easy payment plans, and we accept all major credit cards. Y habla español. At Concho Bail Bonds, it is better to know us and not need us than to need us and not know us.
Angelo RO Express is San Angelo's local affordable drinking water choice. Water plays a vital role in our daily life, and having the best drinking water for your family is important. Rent a quality reverse osmosis system starting at $28.50 a month with a free local standard installation. So why overpay for something you can get right here for less?
Call my Uncle Larry.
You heard the girl. Call Angelo Oro Express at 325-277-8611 for affordable drinking water.
We are back at old Bobcat Field inside the San Angelo Sports Complex, live on Concho Sports Network, live and streaming. Tonight's broadcast is a production of Pixelcast Media. Thanks for joining us. We're about to get the second half underway in this grudge match, this soccer grudge match on the pitch between your Central Bobcats and the Permian Panthers. Each team has had a few chances to score. No one has done it. The keepers have played very well. Several saves for Jacob Little. But this would be really sweet, very sweet, if the Bobcats could pull it off. Jacob Little, the starting goalkeeper for Angelo MMA, Combat Performance and Fitness. Christian Reyes is the starter at goalkeeper, your Angelo MMA goalkeeper for Permian tonight. Angelo MMA, Combat Performance and Fitness, 374-8634. You're bringing you your starting goalkeepers tonight. They've both done wonderful. Bobcats may just need one score to win. It's anybody's game. And, you know, Midland Lee is the district leader, and the Bobcats, with 14 minutes to go, tied the game against them. So it's not like this team doesn't have the skill. It's just missed opportunities. But they've played with the best in the district. Now, this is where Coach Vu was talking about getting some guys around that ball when they kick it like that. Get some guys around the kicker, too, so they don't turn it right back around. High one. Body block, and the Panthers have it. Kick down the sideline. Bobcats trying to stay with them. And the shot taken, it will go wide. Bobcats surprised district leader Midland Lee, though, like I was saying, or Midland Legacy. They tied it up the game several times, and it was expected to be a runaway for Legacy. It wasn't. Same with Permian. They were in the game. See what they can do now as they try to get it off their end of the pitch. It hits near midfield. Bobcats try to hang on to it. Dylan Marburger. Permian gets it, kicks it to the outside. Marburger is one of the seniors on this team. He's got some size to him. Odessa Permian in command with Daniel Adepoju. Bobcats unable to stop the ball right now. Somebody's got to stop it and get this momentum away from Permian as they have a chance to score here. It's denied, but they still hang on to it. Here's the long strike. Too high. Took the long shot from about the 25. About 35 yards for that one. Too high. Short kick from Little. Bobcats set up the offense. Michael Chapa is out there. Back to Chapa. Chapa going long. In the air. This is where the Bobcats want to be. Make something happen. Catch them off guard. Stay with the ball. Get bodies on them when they are on offense. Stay aggressive. Keep playing. Here comes Deegan Alvarez. See Oscar Fuentes wearing number 13 around the 20-yard line. They throw it toward the middle. Header attempt. Marburger got it for a second. Panthers get it back, and that is a good pass there from Permian. Aiden Everett made the pass. Whistle blows. Coach Tony Vu doesn't seem real happy with the call. Wants a little clarification on it. Okay. I think the officials made a bit of a miscalculation. And Central gets the possession of the ball, but not for long. Got to hang on to it a little longer. Out. Up high. This is where Coach Vu wants them to get guys around the ball. That was a one-on-one matchup that time as it went over the head of Marburger. Oscar Fuentes will go past it to set up. It'll be David Marizaldi to kick. He has Deegan Alvarez to his left. High one. Caught by the keeper, Christian Reyes, who will roll it to his teammate. Bobcats come up to challenge with Aiden Plymel. And now they will snatch the ball away. Deegan Alvarez got it. Jacob Castro. To Nathan Ramos going right side. Ramos on the run. Here's Ramos, Nathan Ramos. Trying to make something happen. He tries to get the pass to Brandon Villagomez, but one of the Panthers gets in between it. And they get it to safety. Bobcats trying to run with these speedy Panthers. There's a shot. Little is on the spot again with the save. If not for the efforts of Little, that one probably would have scored. Bobcats, Deegan Alvarez kind of tripped up a little bit as the Panthers look to make something happen offensively. No score, 34 minutes to go in the contest. Bobcats had a tie in district as they are 0-8-1. They tied Midland. No district wins. They did beat Coronado for their lone win of the year so far. This would be a sweet one tonight. Thanks to everybody that is watching, all the folks that came out to the stadium tonight. Turned out to be a nice evening. A little windy. That's all right. Lull in the action as substitutions come in. That's going to be Aiden Everett coming in for Mojo. Middle on Central's end. Permian has a chance here. Here's the shot. Goes high. Attempt by Adrian Martinez. He had David Marizaldi as well as Deegan Alvarez in front of him. Aiden Everett throws it in. 2-on-1 as Martinez tries to hang on to it, and he gets it out. Now he can set up from the corner. As the Bobcats drop back, I know they have Michael Chapa near the goal. And Amari Everidge will throw it in for the Panthers. Coach Vu wants him to drop a little deeper because this is a danger zone. Header, and a good one by one of the Bobcats. The kick, and it goes out. As Amari Everidge attempted it. Coach Vu is wanting them to get the ball to Dylan Marburger. Thinks he could be a big difference maker here in the second half. Villa Gomez gets it that time. Now it's on the wrong end of the pitch. Adrian Martinez left side. But David Marizaldi beats him to the ball. Getting ready for Chase Miller, number 2, to come in, the junior, coming in for the Bobcats. Permian. Try from the outside, Little is there. He's been very good tonight. Little kicks it away. To the near side of the pitch. Takes a bounce, and the Bobcats try to hang on to it. They're going to go backwards, try to set up, go to the other side. Nope. Going to get it to Little, who will kick it away. He has a very strong kick. Good use of the body there by Brandon Villa Gomez. Nice steal attempt from Oscar Fuentes, but it's the Panthers that end up with it. Deegan Alvarez to the right, tries to clear it. Now it's a race to the ball. Sebastian Espinoza gets it. Marburger's in the middle. Pass to the middle, it goes to a Panther. And then they have a wide open teammate that will help them get it down. But look at that steal. Look at that hustle. Nathan Ramos almost got it. Villa Gomez challenges. Coming to the near side. Permian pass. Deflected as we reach 30 minutes to go in the contest, just about. Bobcats need to bunch up. This is a dangerous position. They want Marburger in the middle, I believe, to block this. There's the kick. Good header. Tapia. No, that was Sebastian Espinoza with the header. Throw it into the middle. Another good header by the Bobcats. But Permian answers with one of their own. Little is on the spot again when the shot is taken. Booming kick from Jacob Little. Header. Doesn't go the way the Permian player intended for it to. Good ball handling from Sebastian Espinoza, going around 2 defenders. He's going to tie his shoe, and we'll get back to action. Here comes the Permian kick with under 30 minutes to play. High one. Panthers run it down. Chris Sosa. Number 6, Sosa in. did a good job getting to it. Amari Everidge challenged by Marburger. And they're going to get a penalty against the Bobcats, which will have Amari Everidge lined up to kick from the 36-yard line. Pass going right. Going to try to be a little more methodical. Aiden Everett has it. Behind the back dribble, and good ball handling from Chris Sosa with Bobcats on top of him. Whistle blows. So from the near side, it will come in. With 27.5 to go in the contest. I see Jacob Castro, Oscar Fuentes, bunched up near Permian's Adrian Martinez. Now they'll head toward their own goal. As they bunch up, Coach Tony Vu wants them to step up a bit. And the kick. In. Permian scores. That's Alejandro Ontiveros with the first points of the ball game, and they go to Odessa Permian. So now the Bobcats will have to play catch-up. They've done it before against this team. Maybe they can do it and finish the game this time with a win. Here's Ontiveros. He bent that one. I would say bend it like Beckham. He did a pretty good job bending that one. Didn't need a header, didn't need any help. And he got it right to the left at the front of the goal, right to the left, where it was very hard for Jacob Little to save that. It was right where it needed to be. Let's see if the Bobcats can answer. Back and now way down. They need bodies around the ball. Marburger can't get to it. After the header, it goes back toward Permian way. Deegan Alvarez in on that one. Now he'll stand there out of play. In motion for Ashton Tapia to grab it for him. Ashton Tapia throws it in to Marburger. He has the size that he could knock some guys around. Marburger heads to the middle. They're going to try to set him up. The pass. The kick. Doesn't go in. It's still in play, though, with Central in command. Look out. Marizalde tries for it. Didn't get it. But that's Marizalde. That was close. It was close. The keeper, Reyes, had to go upstairs for it. It was just a little too high and to the left. Coming up on 25 minutes to go in the contest. Bobcats need to play with a sense of urgency. They want to get Marburger in there with his size in the middle where he can get a header or get somebody to knock somebody out of the way. Nice. High kick. Whistle. Bobcats passing left to Oscar Fuentes. Fuentes going to try to run away with it. Good job by Fuentes, but it's stolen. He got by one defender. He didn't get by the other, and now they go as fast as they can up the pitch. And they have a chance. Nope. It's going to go out. The wind was much worse earlier. It's picking up a bit. Flag still showing us a bit of a crosswind here. Affects a few things, but not a whole lot. Now from the corner, Odessa Permian. Here it comes toward the goal. Header tried, it goes out of play. Getting just a bit chilly here tonight, just a little bit. So Little, with his powerful foot, gets it past mid-pitch. And down on the bounce, Marburger gets a foot on it. Good job by Marburger. Now they go back, try to set it up. Marburger, they have a lot of confidence in him. So Marburger showed some real good ball handling skills there. With 23 minutes to go in the ball game, 1-0, 1-0. Permian Panthers lead it, got their only goal a few minutes ago. Bobcats tried to get it out wide. Permian is doing very good passing. Bobcats run it over. Now they turn around and clear it away as Sean Snyder got a foot on it. Tristan Tapia goes back. Oh, and a good one as he got the defender wrong-footed and faked him out. Nathan Ramos. Reyes, the keeper, comes and scoops it up. Header sends it back to Permian's end of the pitch. Marburger, good ball handling. Faked out one of the defenders. Got a good pass off to Chase Miller. Now Tristan Tapia to the outside. Ramos kicks it high and out of play. So we'll get back into play here as the clock continues to wind down. We'll be at 21 minutes very soon. It's crunch time. Scramble for the ball. Header from Permian. Bobcats looking to tie. Another goal from Permian would be very hard to overcome. A deficit that would be hard. Bobcats send it out. So from the corner, the Panthers, they had good luck on this side of the goal earlier, and they scored. Alejandro Ontiveros with the goal. To the middle, header. Bobcats around it, and it will go harmlessly out. Little, big kick as the whistle blows. Approaching 20 minutes to go. 1-0. Permian leads your Bobcats. Lady Bobcats won over Permian in the first game. Headed toward hopefully a district championship. Well, they try to run it down. Eric Rodriguez. Permian got there first. Bobcats in a scoring position here. Can they get to it fast enough? Oh, and a header prevents the goal. Boy, that was a heads-up play from Amari Everidge. The keeper, Reyes, was down. The kick was about to go in. Everidge with a header cleared it. Now he's inquiring as to what happened with the official. Oh, see that? Boy, that was close. Bobcats had their chance, but they'll have another one. Clock at 19. Here we go. Penalty kick, and Marburger will do the honors to tie this ball game. Reyes is the keeper. Under 19 to go. Marburger could be the hero. Marburger takes the shot. Saved by Reyes. In and out of his hands and bounces right back. And that's a big save for Permian. Marburger kept it low, and he scooped it up, bounced for a second, but he brought it under control. So the Bobcats have had a couple of golden opportunities to score. See if they can create another one. They're only down by 1. $18 minutes to go in the contest. So close to tying this up. But the Permian defense and a real good save by Amari Everidge. Everidge throws it in. David Mirizaldi tries to run it down. It's a one-on-one duel. They get it to the middle of the field, but look out. There's a shot. Goes high. So one of the Panthers comes up, and that was between him and the keeper if he could have kept it low. Little. Bobcats go up high, can't get it. Permian will get it for a second, but Michael Chapa is there. Now Permian on the move again. Sean Snyder in the game for the Bobcats. Left good header from Sebastian Espinoza. Now a kick from Michael Chapa sends it the other direction. Bobcats with another opportunity. Marburger going down low. The kick and the save by Reyes. He gets the save, but he had one of the Bobcats on his back, and they had a bit of a collision. Not intentional. He's all right. Will they keep him in or not? Because this is crucial. Only down by 1. Looks like Reyes is staying in. As Amari Everidge kicks all the way down. Bobcats get the header. That's off of Mirizalde. Little comes up to grab it. Little. Opposite side this time, to the near side. Header. But Permian's Isaiah Salcido, the senior, got to it first. Bobcats kick it into play. High kick. Going to the opposite side. Nobody got a head or a body on it as a couple of guys go down. Bobcats have a chance. Kicked away by Salcido. The Bobcats are there with Tristan Tapia. Now Nathan Ramos. Ramos down low. Going to try to run it down, and it's cleared. David Mirizaldi in and trying to go to work. They've come so close. Bobcats Eric Rodriguez in. Ashton Tapia. Attempts the long shot, but now Permian booms it to Jacob Little. Little with the drop kick. Chase Miller got his head on it. Now they try to run down Sosa. Nice pass by Permian. Goes low, challenged, and it goes out. As Deegan Alvarez was there for the Bobcats. Thanks for joining us tonight on Concho Sports Network. Darren Prater, Shea Harris, and the Concho Sports crew on this doubleheader Friday night at Old Bobcat Field. Lady Cats took care of business, first place in district. That put them at 2-0 over Permian on the season. Bobcats looking to go 1-1. They've been with them the whole game, but Permian does lead. They got 1 goal. Jacob Little booms it. Header attempt by Rodriguez goes past him. Now Saucedo will get it back for Permian as they go on the offensive. Good defense. Coach Vu wanted them to get the body in there. Just don't extend your arms is to get a penalty. But they've played pretty physical. They've had hard trouble, though, with Amari Everidge. Bobcats would have scored if not for Amari Everidge, and that was a heads-up play as his keeper went down. Alpheus Can, number 16, touches. Here's Marburger. Permian player goes past about 4 Bobcats on his way back down to this end. Whistle blows. 13 minutes left to go in the contest here on senior night. Here comes the kick from the Panthers, right where they wanted it, but they didn't get what they wanted as the result. Look out for Everidge. Everidge back to the middle, now back to the right side. 2-on-1. Everidge. Bobcats trying to get to the ball, make something happen. Salcio, oh, right into one of the Bobcats. I believe that was Hachapa, Rodrigo. Or perhaps Rodriguez. But he got the block that time, and now the shot goes wide to the right. Little will boom it away with 12 minutes to go. Permian 6-8-3, 4-3-3 in district. 17 goals they've scored overall. 3-1-2 at home, 3-5-1 on the road. Bobcats did get their lone win against Coronado here in San Angelo. Everidge kicks it away. He's got a heck of a foot. Bobcats get a foot on it. That's Eric Rodriguez. Now Permian will threaten. But the Bobcats just won't go away. Been very pesky. Permian would love to put this away, but Bobcats are still breathing at this point. It goes out on the left side. Bobcats 0-5-2 away. 0-8-1 in the district. They are at the bottom. That is what makes this victory sweeter if they can somehow tie it up and pull it off. They're running out of time with under 11 minutes to go. Everidge is in the middle, number 14. Got to watch out for him. Here's the kick into the crowd. Up for grabs. Grabbed by Little. Good job. Good save by Jacob Little as he kicks it away. Bobcats with the chance. Espinosa's down there. Panthers kick it away. They thwart the attack again as we approach 10 minutes to go. Michael Chapa. Mano a mano against Sosa. And now the Permian Panthers have a chance to possibly put this away. But how about the Bobcats? Good job. Deegan Alvarez got in there. Yeah, he slid in there. Good job. And then Little did the rest to keep them from scoring and stay in the ball game. Here comes Deegan. Legacy leads this district. Permian will meet them next. They are 6-0-3. Probably be 7-0-3 by next week by the time they meet. Friendship 7-1 in district. They are number 2, followed by the Odessa High Broncos at 5-3-2. Permian could be 5-3-3 if they win tonight. Then there's Midland and the Bobcats filling out the rest of District 2 6A. Dalen Valdez gets the pass, and they kick it toward the 50-yard line out of play. I believe Aiden Everett's going to throw it in. They're trying to double up on the guys with the ball. They kick it away briefly. Here comes Marburger. Marburger still has some wheels. Looks like the biggest guy on the team, though. Cats just need another chance. They've gotten so close. Dalen Valadez. High. Down the pitch, and there you go. Amari Everidge is there. He's very good with headers. Very good. Very deliberate. He doesn't just jump up in the air and guess. He knows what he's doing. Whistle blows, the ball goes in the air. So everybody's going to run up the pitch here, or down the pitch, toward the Bobcats' end. Try to get set for the kick by Eric Rodriguez. Now Michael Chapa comes forward. The kick will be by Ontiveros. Now he has scored tonight. And he can bend it quite well. He did on the score, and this one goes to the left, high, and out with just over 17 minutes to go. It's do or die for the Cats. But they have battled. Just a very well-placed kick by Ontiveros for that goal. Bobcats kick it high. Marburger tries for it, but the body blocked by one of the Panthers. Arms down is the rule when you put your body on somebody. They extended that time, and now the kick from Odessa Permian. It's going to be Everidge, and what a foot he has. All the way down. Header. Bobcats. Permian tries to go to the corner, and a good steal by David Marizaldi. Panthers are very dangerous down in this area from the sides, especially with Marizaldi. Bobcats want Jacob Castro back in the game, and here he comes. Bobcats try to clear it out of their area. They have under 6 minutes to do something as they trail 1-0. Ball thrown in by Everett. Now there's a fight for it as Deegan Alvarez tries to wrest it from the Panther players. He's right in there. He'll put it back into touch. We have 5 minutes to go, just about. But the Bobcats are still breathing. Still trying. They could tie it up at any moment. Chase Miller got it down there. Now it goes back Permian's way. Danger zone. Chris Sosa. He has Rodriguez on him. And there is a great pass from Sosa. It looked like it went in. Well, that was quick. Yeah, did he cross? No. I'm trying to see that look like a goal. He may have crossed a line because he didn't look happy. He was looking disgusted because he thought he had scored. Bobcats still alive then. But boy, that was a good pass, though. So I'm at a loss here. Scoreboard still says 1-0. Uh-oh. Have a Permian player down temporarily, but he is popped right back up. Amari Everidge kicks it toward the goal. Good job of the Bobcats getting close to it. Little gets the opportunity to kick it free. Coming up on 3 minutes to go. They need to just pull out all the stops. Kick it down there and make something happen. The Bobcats have come so close. They haven't been completely outplayed at all. It's just they didn't get the shots. Little booms it. Header from the Panthers. Now 2-on-1 with Chris Sosa. Can the Bobcats tie this, pull out the miracle win? It's possible. They got to get it out of this end of the field as they get tangled up. As Chris Sosa got tangled up with one of the Bobcats, Eric Rodriguez. Dangerous place right now on this end of the field for the Bobcats. As we see Rodriguez come out, Aiden Plymel is in the ball game for him. Well, the clock is stopped here at the field, which never happens. I don't. That's odd for a soccer game. Okay, bunched up before the goal. It's deflected. Permian looking to put it away here, but Little has other plans. Game clock says 2:35 now, but it was not running for a second. Either way, it's crunch time. Bobcats, it's do or die. They've been with this team the whole game, and here's a chance. They have a chance. Good slide by one of the Panthers. Now we're exactly with 2 minutes. Got to get in there. Got to get in there. This is your chance. It's cleared. Past mid-pitch. Little. Ashton Tapia. Coach Vu told him to go help. It's time. Under a minute and a half coming up. There are too many white jerseys around to make anything happen that time. Now Permian wants to hold on to the ball and at all costs keep it on this end of the pitch and then get out of town with a win. Hop on the bus, get out of town, be happy, and move on because it's been a tough one. Dominic Downing, number 18 for the Bobcats. 1 minute to go. Last stand for the Cats against Permian. And with no stoppage time, every second counts. And of course, they're going to take their time. Game clock at 40. Everidge. A boomer. Little is there. Drops it, grabs it. 30 seconds. Can they tie it at the end and avoid their second loss to the Panthers this season? Panthers get it right back where they want. It doesn't look like it's going to happen. Tripped up, and two players go rolling, including Ashton Tapia. And Permian player helps him up, showing good sportsmanship as the clock is at 7. Hoping for a miracle, but it goes out, and that is going to expire our time here at Old Bobcat Field. It was a valiant effort, but the Bobcats fall short thanks to a second-half goal by the Panthers. By the Panthers. 1-0 is the final. And we'll be back to wrap this one up right after this on Concho Sports Network. You're watching Central Bobcat Soccer, a production of Pixelcast Media.
At San Angelo ISD, we believe that students are more than just a test score.
We value the hopes and dreams of each child
and work diligently to enhance student learning and reduce achievement gaps.
To produce future-ready graduates.
No matter what that future might look like.
By honoring each student's unique strengths and supporting their individual needs, we celebrate all the ways.
All the ways.
All the ways.
All the ways.
Todas las formas.
All the ways.
We celebrate all the ways our students are smart.
Hey, I'm open.
At VGI Technology, our mission is to connect and protect our communities using innovative technologies while providing an exceptional customer experience. Everyone on our team took part in creating this mission statement, and everyone on our team is committed to stand by every word. So for your home and office internet, security, cameras, and smart technology, call on your neighbors at locally owned VGI. VGI, to connect and protect.
Welcome back to the San Angelo Sports Complex, Old Bobcat Field, as we wrap up our doubleheader. It was 1-1 for the San Angelo teams tonight, and this is the Pixelcast Media post-game show. Unfortunately, the Bobcats fought very hard. They did not get their elusive second win of the year or their first district win tonight, as they fell to Odessa Permian 1-0. We were scoreless at the half, but it was just one kick by Alejandro Ontiveros. He had the perfect bend on it, and that was the one thing that made the difference. The Bobcats had plenty of chances. Good goalie playing, good keeper playing by Jacob Little. Just the offense. They had one chance to score, and Permian's Amari Everidge, with the keeper down, got his head right where it needed to be, and that kept the Bobcats off of the board tonight. But congratulations to these seniors on just playing, because, you know, they're out here working hard, and this will definitely do them well. I know the things Coach Tony Vu has taught them will bode well for the future. Let's take a look at our seniors tonight. It is senior night. Jacob Little, Tristan Tapia, Michael Chapa, Sebastian Espinoza, David Marizaldi, Brandon Villagomez, also Eric Rodriguez, Oscar Fuentes, Deegan Alvarez, Dylan Salas, Dominic Downing, also a senior on this squad tonight. And our last three seniors, Christian Vaughn, Dylan Marburger, and Seth Vosberg. We wish all of you the best in the future. Tonight's game has been a production of Pixelcast Media, and we appreciate everybody that joined us, and we have more exciting things coming up. You know it, more soccer action next week. Just check out our social media, and we'll let you know everything that's going on, either the Facebook for Concho Sports or Instagram or Twitter, and we'd love to have you along with us. It's been a lot of fun. And that's going to wrap it up for here, the Concho Bell-Bonds postgame show. Thanks to everybody that was a part of this one. Shay Harris, our executive producer, and we'll see you next time from Old Bobcat Field. I'm Darren Prater for Concho Sports Network and Pixelcast Media. So long, everybody.